fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Alrighty, there we are. Hello everyone, welcome in. Welcome to another Monday. Right, let's put those back and we'll let Mizu run free for a little while. Yes, there we go. Says welcome in. Hope all my lovely cubs are well today. Doing very well with that 130 streak slot. Loving your work. Oh, we get a nuzzle to celebrate. Well, thank you. Sis, I hope we're all well. Did everyone have a nice weekend? I know I saw a lot of you yesterday for the watch along. Obviously, for those that I haven't seen. So I hope everybody is well. Yes, hello, Captain, and hello, Pizza Cat. And of course, hello, Sloth. And hello, Keys. Hello, Chethy. Hello, Reggie. Hello, Cairo. Hello, Sam. Hello, Looney. Hello, welcome in. And I think that's all the early birds. Are we doing H's today? Oh. We're hilarious. Harmonic, hopefully. Helpful. I do try. Honest, always. Especially when it comes to things like Fox Magic and Logic, and so my headphones are acting up. They just went super duper quiet on me. Hardy and Honey Bunny. Oh. I like that Honey Bunny. A Honey Bunny Foxo. That's a fun one. And, what was this? Are we speaking ye olde English here, Pizza Cat? Viest acceptance uno day, thy grace as goddess? Yeah, sure. I have no idea what I just read. Part of me feels like I just had a stroke reading it, but I think I get the idea. Are you stealing that nickname now? You stealing that, are you? You forgot hectic? I am anything but hectic, Chethy. I don't know, the word you're looking for is cozy. And chill. Oh, I see, we're sticking with it now. Oh my god, what have you done, Sam? What have you unleashed? Unleash the honey bunny monster. Oh dear. Can't say anything without it being stolen here. Aww. Honey bunny Foxy. Oh, that is too cute, Chethy. Oh dear, well, not much to report in the world of the fox. Shocking, I know. I do have some things cooking in the background, but we're not there yet. It's not stealing, just loaning without permission. With no intention of giving it back. That sounds oddly familiar as well. Did you steal that from a certain someone who likes to loan my luck, at times, possibly? And oh my days, Alpha, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the super, thank you. It's a good afternoon to you, if it is the afternoon where you are, is it? Yeah, I wish it was still afternoon here. I might still be napping then, but no, here we are. Gone 8 o'clock at night, 8:30 at night even. Since I started kind of late today. And that's a hippie yes from indeed. I see Rimbot agrees. Oh, they managed to fill my TV up as well on behind me. Oh. Cooking in the back. No, in the background, Chethy. Not the back. Nothing to do with rump roasts. No, in the background. But I can't talk about those things yet, so, yeah. You'll have to wait patiently for that one. Oh, but yeah, so we're doing something different today. We're mixing things up. You always talk about thy back, is that right? You to wait for a Sunday roast, are you? Okay, well, enjoy when you get there then. Yeah, now we're mixing things up today. Yes, we got Fox Magic and Fox Alchemy. So yeah, it's a while since we did some automation here on the channel. And I was kind of feeling it, I think. Yes, literally mixing things up. Oh god, yeah, totally pun intended there, of course. Oh, but yeah, no, it's a while since we've done one of these kind of automation type games, and I've had a little look at this one, and yeah, I think it's really quite unique, you know? It's very cute. It's very cute and cozy, but still quite possibly insanely complicated, since unlike you know, things like Star Rupture and Satisfactory, we have things like catapults and cannons to play with here as well. I don't know about narcotics, no, none of that. None of that, no, this is a wholesome alchemy shop that we'll be running here, doing, yeah, health potions and things. Probably, if we get that far. So still some things I haven't really worked out properly with the game yet, so maybe we'll be able to figure it all out between us, hey? I know I can trust you guys to help me make sense of things. Yes, and you, madam. My aura is narcotic enough for you, is it? Oh, we like Anna's kind of deep. Wonder what color is my aura, I wonder. I think blue. Fox Narcotics, launched and delivered by Trebuchet. Well, we don't deliver. Well, actually, we kind of do, because we deliver to our shop friends. So the way this game basically works, it's you know, a very typical kind of cozy looking. Oh, it's sussy red. Oh no. My aura is not sussy red, I'm sure. Probably. Hello, purple. My aura would be a blue, a purple, allowing for the love of lavender that I can't even say. Yes, we like that. Well, you know, we mix enough blue and pink together, we get a kind of lavender type colour after all, right? Yeah, I can see that. Also, hello, Levi. Thank you for the visit, as always. Royally sussy, but look, purple is not sussy. Purple is just purple. But remember, Purple is right there next to you in chat, so be mindful of calling him Sussy. Yeah, see? See? Poor Purple. They're not sassy at all. I just realised your name is actually, purple coloured as well. I'm so glad. Let's see what Grok says is the sussiest colour. Oh, well, that will be an interesting one for sure. Yes, we know what you meant, Chethy. Don't worry. Purple's just having fun. As am I. And hopefully, as we all will with this one, and I thought a nice, somewhat cozy one. I've said I think this one's quite deceiving. I think it looks very cozy and very cute, but under the surface, it's horrendous automation and stuff, you know. Right up my street. You were right, it's red. Well, yeah, well, that is the colour of Wolfie, so... Ah, well, that tracks. Yep, that tracks. But see, but that's not my colour. I don't think my aura is sussy red in colour. At least I hope not. You asked for the loudest? Oh my, well, yeah, that, I don't know, that kind of fits Wolfie, certainly more than it fits me. And why does my tracking keep having me leaning to the side? Come on. Silly thing. Let's try that. Probably gonna put me leaning the other way now. Oh, it's all good fun having to move your setup every single bloody day. And what sussy Foxo in the room are you blaming for things, Trethy, exactly? Because we've already established that I am not... I'm neither sussy nor lewd. And have none of that. Speaking of lewd, let us all take a moment and remember that in my socials you may order a bunny pillow. A bunny pillow? Is that what you call a dacky? Since Wolfie is inside me, you could say she's technically my aura, so I have the lewdest aura colour. Oh. I mean, she's just a part of me, you know, what happens when you mix blue and red? You get the purple. I want the Sofa Nut Corporation. No, you didn't specifically mention me. That's why I was curious who said Sussy Foxo is. Oh, I meant the body pillar. Oh. Oh. For this routing me, you give me bunny ears. Hey, what? You're the one that said the bunny pillow, not me. I think we should see Pizza Cat with bunny ears. Yeah. Cooperate, Sofa not cooperating. Ah, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we actually get to name our shop here. And I did, wait, and why are you saying, what, I did not say that purple is the sussiest. I didn't say, I didn't, no, what? You see enough cats in the Discord chat. If she will know to hear that, you're doomed, are you? What? Why do you state such things publicly now? I'm half expecting someone to go and tag both of them in a comments on Discord with a screenshot of that fragment of chat so that they are well informed. Not that I would do such a thing, obviously. I can't anyway. I'll have to leave it to someone else to do. Hello, madam. Yes, we got a cuddly madam. And hello, cat dad. Welcoming to you. I hope you're doing well. Hope the week's off to a good start for you. But yeah, so the idea with this game is we have a little alchemy shop, and to sell products and make money, we need to make said products. So we build a little automation thingy, little factory doodad, and that's all within the shop, like a little medieval fantasy world shop. And yeah, and we make all of our own products. See, it's all homegrown, all very good. Oh, and today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. I just thought the other day I can do this if I can find them. Ah, where have they gone? Where have they gone? There they are. Yay, happy birthday. Well, you know what that means, chat. Only one thing for it. You'd all better join in with me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Cat died 98. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Well, we get fireworks to close off that one as well, but yes. Let's all join in with the birthday songs as we do. Oh, geez. God help me if I ever become actually successful at this and we have the kind of crowds where we have multiple birthdays in a day. That could be an interesting one, couldn't it? Oh, dear. Best night ever. Sing it. No, happy birthday songs don't count. They don't. No, they don't count as singing because I said so. Oh, but we get nuzzles, do we? Thank you. For you, they do. It's fitting you. Be back at all. Oh, no. It's the happy birthday song, so it doesn't count. Still, I don't sing, okay? I love your confidence, Halloween. Yeah, you think we'll get there? Yeah. Make lots of money. Yeah, chance to be a fine thing, right? Conjure this bite? Wait, are you biting me, Pizza Cat? Yes, mean. Yeah, who are you biting, sassy? Oh, my days. Oh, we love that. Diseased mouth, oh boy. Well, since we're on a late start, and I think before before violence breaks out in chat, I think we'll jump into our game early, get a little feel for things, and quite literally get our foot in the door of the shop. So we'll head on over, because I think this is gonna be a very chill one. Because I want this to be more like just a thing in the background, so I can keep chatting with you guys, you know, because that's the best bit of being here, is hanging out with all of you. So there's no slow hiding, Pizza Cat. No. Try and lure him into water. Rabid animals don't like water. Well, fair enough. But yeah, let's head on over and we'll take a little look and see what we have to work with. Right, well, there's our game. Yep, there we are. And we are going to do a brand new game. So we can do you have 2 game modes, standard and sandbox. Sandbox is very much up my street, but I might do that more because there's like a blueprint building mechanic where so I might do that more later on to like build pre-made modules that I can import into my shop and things. So now we're going to go with standard mode with this very happy looking chappy here. So I have to run our shop, buy materials, make alchemical goods and sell them for profit. And we do get quests, although the quests are basically, you know, orders for products. We're going to invent a new perfume for the spray. Oh, I am still waiting for my special delivery to turn up. Actually, these things do tend to take a while, sadly. Yes, and I always like the idea of a new fragrance, Peppy. Why not might not feel so bad getting sprayed by you lot all the time then, hey? Doesn't this look nifty? I think it does. It's very cute but also very chaotic at the same time, which is a very unique combination. And for anyone, so no, not everyone is going to be really into their automation games so much. But for those of you likely already know this game because this popped up quite recently out of nowhere, and really, you know, it really got a lot of attention from the community in general. A lot of people, a lot of attention, a lot of love for it. I was very late picking this one up though. Yeah, let's see. So we need to. We'll call our game Foxhaven. Why not? And it is multiplayer potentially as well. Just fun fact. Like me, what, cozy and chaotic? But I'm not that chaotic. Not really. Because as usual, the factory must grow. If anyone is into verbal abuse, just stick around. I have a big potty mouth. What do you with the game? No, no, no. No, I'm going to be very well behaved. Might just have to tweak some settings or maybe get used to things. But yes, welcome to the world. Nice, such a cute, cozy world, see? No, we're not. Oh. A little shop over here. This is where we can buy some useful things that we need to get later on, some raw materials and things. This is where we're going to start. This is our first little shop. And yeah, look, we got this actual whole town here. We can just go and wander around, look. And It's all around there as well, and we've got all the bits up here. It might be a little bit quiet. It is looking slightly quiet. There is music and things. I did have it down a bit. How's that? That might be a bit better. I might need doubt that I'll be well behaved. Oh, and you're a masochist, so you... Oh, my don't... Sam, have you opened the floodgates in suggesting there may be verbal abuse here? There seem to be more eager volunteers than anything else as a result of that. Yeah, I mean, look at this beautiful, cozy world. How could this ever result in frustration and things, you know? I'm gonna get rid of the tutorials this time and probably come to regret it. Looking very overgrown here. They should really mow their pavement, I think. You started to regret it now. Understandable, yes. Hello, people. I don't know why everybody apart from me is really, really short in this world. It's very novel. And there's actually a whole world out here. I don't know if... Can we? Oh my god, can we actually... I've never been out here. Can I just go? Can I just go and wander off into the forest? Just like say, bye town, bye shop, I'm off. Why would it let us wander out into the world? Is there anything out here? I don't think there is somehow. All I can see is the base of the hills. In all directions. Maybe you could go out around the other side of the town, but this isn't very, I've never actually wandered out through this gate. Everyone apart from me is really short in this world. That is a very and debatable question. Look, you see it for yourself. You wander far enough, you get captured and wake up in a cart on your way to a beheading. Hey, you're finally awake. Oh dear, but look as I stand next to these angry women, these pair of Karens who apparently are on their way to deal with somebody. Look, I'm almost a full head taller than them, and look at this guy, look. I don't know if he's actually a dwarf or what, but look, I'm a full head above him, look. This is great. Yes, well, we've seen plenty of our little potentially dwarven friend here. We have our shop for now. All of this shop for the moment. You can't see the long stilts that I'm using. A full head above a dwarf, isn't that well, I don't know if he's a dwarf because I'm like a full head above everyone, look. That's why I'm not sure if he's actually a dwarf. Maybe everyone. Maybe it's a world of dwarves. Yeah, they really do. They're all on a mission. Whoa! What is with that hair, my guy? What, did you get electrocuted or something? Oh my days. Poor guy got frazzled in the mines. Okay, now let's see what we got. So, main quest. So we need to make large wooden gears. So yeah, this is what quests are, literally just orders for the shop. Okay. So yeah, when it says quest, it basically means fulfill orders, and we have an order here, which does actually show on the UI behind me where we need to make. It does look like Doc Brown or Albert Einstein. Einstein's brother, John Einstein. Yes, the less fortunate brother, the one who the one who didn't get all the brains and had to go work in the mines. Yeah. Right, so we're just gonna spend some of our gold just unlocking some basics that we need. It does kind of make me laugh here because you need to unlock all of these things before you can make the first quest item. It's like, is there any point in having all of this locked? Because you've got to spend the gold to do it anyway. So yeah, this is the beginning of the skill tree. And we can't get to level 2 yet. So yeah, we've just unlocking. So we've got a table saw, a basic storage box. The game is very soft at times. I can turn it up all the way. As I'm not sure what the quality setting is for sound effects, but I support the way it is. I mean, it's showing on my audio meter. It's just kind of that gentle music at the moment. But yeah, I don't want it to just be in silence for you guys, so it should be there. Like I said, I am seeing it on the meter, just like a bit of gentle music right now, though. So hopefully you can hear that, because I mean, if for whatever reason you're not, I'll try and put some other music on or something while we play. And looks like it is showing on my broadcaster. Says it's got a somewhat reasonable volume for it now, so I hope we have. Where was I? So yeah, so we got this skill tree. I'm going to assume we've got the sound, guys. So we've unlocked, we've unlocked the table saw, the small box, and this little grinder gadget, and our first bits of conveyor belts. But you see, it's not a very straightforward little skill tree at level 1. Then it gets a bit more at level 2. Then 3, then 4, then 5. And it just keeps going and going and going all the way down to 10, look. So there's quite a lot there. It gets rather complicated later on, I fear. Yeah, there's a lot there, and yes, it opens up tutorials with this game has its own equivalent of the annoying red dots on everything. Yellow exclamation marks. Grr. Yeah, we'll see more of these menus as we proceed, but this is like a little info one, so we can click on an item and we can see, how it's made, and then other recipes that use it once we learn them. And we actually see the recipe, and then we can click on items here to see what they need, and there's all sorts of timing info and stuff as well, which I really can't make sense of right now. Yes, step 1 though, we need large wooden ears. So let's start with a little table. Let's just see if we can get going with the basics, shall we? we put one of you back there as a little saw, and we need to feed the logs into it, so I'm going to put one of these. And the fun thing is you get a basic building piece like the chest, but then you can switch all these different forms, different basic layouts for them, which is kind of neat. I'm going to put one of you there, and then we'll do... That's the wrong button. I'm going to put one of those out in front. Then we're going to want our little grinder. Actually, cause that might, yeah, put a little grinder in there, I think, and we're going to do another one of those right next to it for now. This is only our little starter setup, so we can probably consider it temporary, you know. You see, when you snap these little conveyor belts to the machines, if they're lined up properly to make a connection, it turns them blue. And then we just drag it to where we want it to go. And I'm actually going to do 2 of these. Because I want to keep a box. I always like to have a little buffer box, you know, of, well, everything. Call me greedy. I don't care. Whoa. Yeah, the little it's all like little tabletop stuff. It is so cute. Honestly, I love it. Man, I'm just looking at this. I wonder if we can do better than this. We could try and make a nice layout that uses 2 of these things, because then we can save it as a blueprint, maybe. Or eventually. So we need room for that to come off the back. So we did 1 and 2 like that, and then you got this game already. Due to the skill tree and the novelty of a smaller scale setup rather than a map spanning one that gets out of hand. Don't get me wrong, this is a map spanning one that gets out of hand. You remember this town that we just went and looked around? Well, you see, we've got our shop here for now, right? Then next door, we can buy and expand. I put on some background music. You can't hear, so we can't hear the game sounds. Yeah, this is why I was asking a lot before if someone could tell me if they were hearing them. Now I turn them up because they are showing on my audio meter, but apparently not. And that's why I said if they're not working, I'll switch it up and put some music on. So if that is the case, then yes, there is what I'll do. Yeah, I'll find something when we have a stretchy break, when we really get started then. I don't get why it can't be heard though, because it's literally there on the audio meter. And it is just kind of soft piano music, but make sure that hasn't randomly changed its output, has it? Why? Has it? I can definitely see it going. Hold on, let me just make sure, is this a game thing or is it a me setup thing? It's time. let me just stick, let me just play it. Just tell me if you guys can hear you just play a trailer or something. So do you guys hear this? I mean, if you want, Chethy. Nothing. Okay. What the hell has happened to my setup then? That is so weird. Let me check properties. I think it is by the sounds of it or the lack thereof. Alright, well, maybe for now, if I... Because, yeah, there's no reason for that not to be working, because I've got two. And they're exactly the bloody same as each other. So I don't know why one's working but one isn't. Let's check that one. Okay, well, for now, if I do this, put that to there. Not easy. Are you taking a piss or what, mate? Does that have sound now? Wait, what? Or are we still silent? I'm not a cat. Oh, that, okay. Well. It's doubled now. Oh yeah, that's actually why. What the hell? Why is changing? No, what? Hold on, hold on. This is so weird. Right, hold on. Right, what if I play it now? Now, do we have sound? Console commands. That is so weird. It looks like it. And now it's good. Yeah, that is the most weird thing. So basically, because of my convoluted, scuffy setup. Quiet? That might be a ye thing, Chethy, because if I turn that up any louder on my OBS, it's gonna start going into the red and cutting out, so that's as loud as I can really let it go. So it's just quiet. It is quiet footsteps from the game right now. There we go. The music's coming in. A bit more in the background. Yeah, it's basically so I've got a separate audio monitor that goes just to my headphones, and I've got the main output, and I literally just the main output wasn't routing to stream for you guys. But here's the thing. All I did was switch my own monitor for my headphones to give you the output from that one as well. And then the other one woke up. And that's why it echoed, because suddenly you had the two of them. So the one that wasn't working, I didn't even touch it. I touched something else and it started. You see, this is the trouble with OBS, is so scuffy. Yeah, so anyway, now sing a song just to make sure your mic is working properly. No! Don't wanna. Now, as I was saying, you say you like this because it's a small and cozy thing, but here's the thing. Property for sale. Across the road, properties for sale. Well, I know it's working because you responded to me. All the way in the corner of the map, property for sale. So you can buy property all over this town to expand your factory, so it does literally become a whole map-spanning, convoluted mess. it does get very complicated, I think. Oh, right, the lip reading, I see, yes. Yes, well, now we've got things figured out. Let me do a quick stretch, and then we'll come back and make a proper start on things. So, enjoy some fishing, guys, and I will see you in a few. Welcome back, everyone. Right, let's get settled in a bit more now. I'll come up here, hide those. Grab myself a miso. Yes, thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Sam. We're humble, hopeful, handy, homey, healing, high class. Yes, very high class, I would say, innit? And the hottest, oh my. My hoodie's getting a bit toasty. I'm gonna have to ditch my hoodie soon for the summer. And shed the winter coat, as it were. But thank you as well, Purple. Thank you, Slav. Yeah, so, yes, I changed my mind already on these and how I want to do them. Let's see if we can double this up. Thank you as well, Trithy. So we got those, and then what we want to do... take that along there. And could we... no, that's not the one I wanted. I want that one. There we go. If I did one of those here... Not the OD, gonna hang up yours too. Roll on autumn, I know, right? To do that there. Then if we bring this down a bit... looks a bit dwarf sized. What's a bit dwarf sized? The whole setup. Just trying to think. Do I want potentially 2 of these? If we do one there, because that gives us room to expand. So put our little grinder in there. And bring the cute little belt in there. There we go. The building blocks, yeah, well the whole thing, it's like this, like, tabletop style, but just think like this ends up taking over the whole damn town, you know? You can literally buy up all these different houses around the town to expand your factory into, and later on there is building, so you can build up multiple stories and everything as well. And yeah, it's not just yeah, there's honestly, there's so much to this, it's kind of crazy. No, oh yeah, no, that's not actually gonna work. For reasons that will become clear later on. We're gonna have to move that back a bit. Will you do one of them? Yes, beautiful. It's no, Vale, not on the road today, having a break from the driving. Right, if I do that and there... that should be enough room for what I have planned. Put one of them in there. Because what we're gonna want to do is... we'll have another one. I really should have thought more about where I'll put these tables, but never mind. Because we're actually gonna put 2 more of these over here. And we're gonna mirror that, but you're gonna add... oh, actually, we can't add another step yet, so there's no point in them, but yeah. Can't take you to McDonald's today? No, sadly not. Put that in there like that, and then So I need to get some logs. So we come over here to Mr. Dwarf, who just seems to be having lost the will to live and just staring off into the void. And buy a bunch of these. Oh my god, are you alright, madam? You're looking a bit ghoulish there, are you? My days. Your bloody green skin. So there goes our little logs. And they're going to start chopping up into wood blocks. And some of them are going to come straight in here because we use a lot of these little mini planks as they are. And the rest of them are going to come in here and they get turned into these little gears. See? Which is our first quest item. So we're just going to let those cook for a minute. I'm going to buy a bunch more logs for now. You'd rather have grapes than McDonald's? I mean, honestly, fair. Can't argue with that. What about a McDonald's breakfast menu with a McMuffin? Right, there we go. That's got a good bit queued up now. So while that's cooking, we'll prepare our little storefront. Should we go in here? Yeah, so that our bed area over there, haven't we? I guess if we start with one in the corner. Yes, the grapes are indeed under lock and key alongside the cheesecake. Yeah, so what have we got? So on tab, we've got our inventory. We can make items to improve ourselves, or we get our total summary of all our worldly stats. And then we've got our building menu, where we can select all the things that we want to make. Not a fan of the McMuffins, Heavy, no. It's about the McMuffin. Honestly, the one I don't know about where you are, but over here, the only worthwhile thing on a McDonald's menu is normally actually the hash brown that comes with the morning menu. They are honestly the best hash browns I've ever had. But everything else, I mean, a McMuffin, don't get me wrong, they are probably the best thing on the menu generally, but yeah. It's the same for you, is it, Sam? The hash browns, yeah, they are so peak, aren't they? But the hash brown in the McMuffin, oh, that is an idea. I'd consider trying it again if I thought that I'd ever be leaving the house. Right, well, we've got enough thingies, little gears. So now we make our deliveries via the mailbox, obviously, and we just come here. Mailbox is basically just your quest list, that. So we submit that, and it gives us a bunch of flax, as well as unlocking the seeds and limestone we can now purchase. So our next thing, we need to make and submit some rope. So let's have a look in here. So yeah, we got a whole bunch more tutorials, and we could unlock new things in here as well. So that level 2 now. So we gain access to the levels by basically getting XP from completing, we'll call them quests, but yeah, we all know they're just deliveries, right? Orders. Definitely need that. Oh, then we can then we've also got an upgrades tree, and then look at all the different things that can be upgraded, and look how far you can upgrade them. There's so much. What should we upgrade when we think, what do we got? Logistics, faster conveyor belts. Throwing better efficiency for our catapults. Factory efficiency. We like that. Alchemy output. Fuel efficiency. We will want that sooner rather than later. I heard you like skill trees, so we put skill trees in your skill trees. I know there's yeah, don't let the look of this game confuse you, because there is a there's a hell of a lot to all of this, you know. Despite its cozy appearance, it is a very intimidating automation game, hiding maliciously under the cozy surface, I think. How big do you want? Do you want your skill tree? Yes. Look, Path of Exile is like that, is it? Oh. Yeah, let's say I think we'll start off and we'll do factory efficiency. We'll do one there and we'll do one in the logistics. And confirm so that the yellow exclamation leaves me alone. And you see there we've got lots of new materials that we've learned about magically. Including mash. Is that mash? I don't think we get mashed potato from stone somehow, do you guys? So materials, which is like everything that you make, including things like parts used to make other parts, and then goods, specifically goods here on this tab, are things that you can sell. So you can see out of the things that we have here at the moment, we have one product that we can start making money from, and that is the gears. So if I come over here and just take all of those, and then come over here and tell it that this little crate is going to have cogs. And then we can fill them up and sell them. And look, we have stock to sell. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, hello. Yeah, don't mind me, sir. And I'll just put the rest of these back in here for now. Yeah, ding-a-ling. Okay, very simple on the sales thing. Just click in whatever they buy and the money. Everything gets automated in due course. And hello, stick trees. Welcome in. Path of Exile, there are over 1,300 nodes in the skill tree. Holy crap. So yeah, that really is just like full customization and everything. That is cool. We do like that. Ah. There you go, sir. Enjoy your gears. So let's see, what do we need? So if we go to our list here, said we need rope, but we don't have rope yet, so let's go back to research and let's get ourselves a processor. And a seed plot, because I feel that's going to be needed since we've been given, you know, seeds. And then at the next level, we've got small wooden gears, a mortar, and linen thread. Oh, and we've already sold out. Okay, good job. Let's just close the shop, because you do lose shop rep if people keep coming to the shop and you don't have things they want. So yeah, so the first thing we're gonna want to set up is some stone crushing, I guess. Actually, can I just swap those in the menu because that keeps throwing me off? Yeah, I want these the other way round. Can I not? No! Why can't I? Oh, why can't I? It won't register the hub. Oh. Well, that's a bugger. Guess I'm just gonna have to get used to them being the opposite way around, because yeah, I have to scroll down to go up the numbers. I swap them, but it won't, it doesn't it won't register the input for me to change the keybind. That's annoying. Oh well. So we'll come over here and we want to make stone. I have some of these. Which I can't make because I need my big gears that we've got in here. So let me take some over you. I think what is the stone gonna go into? I think it mostly into other things. So let's okay, two of you facing that way. I do love the cute little building. And then what are we gonna want? It's gonna have to be one of these for now. Which will make an upright one just for ease. If I do one each, because boy, are we gonna need them, I think. Oh. Wait, crap, I didn't think of that. Oh, I'd say that's the input side, isn't it? Okay, Alright, how do we do this then? We take you back there. And do the same for you. Are you putting Geepon in a cauldron? Do I want to know what's going on here? I'm guessing, you know, probably not. So what we actually want, so I need to swap these to the opposite way round. What we're gonna want to do. Yeah, if we do them that way. So that's a double dose of stone, which we can now get initially bought here. Although stone is quite expensive, so yeah, we're only going to start with a little bit for now. That's just going to crush into these, well, stone. And the stone we can then use to make, what are we making? Seed plots, yeah. How many do we need? 8. Okay, that works. You think I might like V Rising, yeah? I'm trying to think actually, have I seen gameplay of that? I feel like I might have done, you know? Oh, I don't have any seeds yet. Okay, never mind. Should we buy some seeds? See, there's a little bit of farming here as well, And buy one flax seed. There we go. So leave that cooking. Those are slowly chipping away. So let's see what else have we learned? Yep, so now we can grow flax and that turns into fiber at a grinder. So we're gonna need to set up a new bench to make fiber. Which I believe we would then make into the rope that is what we actually need. Should we have a look? I think it's pretty cool. The combat can be kind of difficult though. No, with the way that I play, I might be strong enough. Oh dear. Not Vampire Survival, a survival construction game with a vampire MC. Yeah, I think this is the one I've seen. Is that, I think I do remember watching some people play it, and there is like a lot of building involved, right? Okay, right, we have our rope. I should probably get these done as well. We're gonna need them. Hello. Hello, madam. What? What do you want, little diva? So, you know, we got lots of new components, and oh, look at all the things we can sell now. So we can actually make a mortar, like an actual little mortar and pestle, and that is another good for our shop. And rope now. And small gears, there we go. So, I think I actually need to rethink this setup because I need to include the mortars in here. And this just... Or not? Can I... Alt delete, please? Thank you. Let's try this again. Put you over there. And then if we do... one of you back there. Just the one. What do we need for this? A processor. Okay. Okay, let me think. So that's going to come out of there. I want to keep some as pure stone. So I'll only build this out. Bring that out there. That can come into its own little box. Like so. And then we do one of you. There you could actually come like right next to it, couldn't you? That will give us room to potentially grow should we need it. Put that in there and we'll do... For now, I want to do a little holding one. Just because it's easier for me to put stuff in, like in bulk. So now that will start making stone and hopefully once I tell this what it's making, that would help, wouldn't it? And then we should start getting little mortar and pestles in there, which we can't actually see being made at all because there's no visible conveyor for them. Yeah, there they go. Vampires can be killed with a wooden stake and werewolves with a silver bullet. What would a werefox be killed by? Why do you want to kill a werefox? I think we want to help them to, you know, not have to revert back to full human form ever, right? Yeah, see, so that's cooking those and mortars, so we can allocate. Yeah, I've got some gears. I need to fill up the gears again. So I'm still finding my way with the controls on this, so I do get a bit lost sometimes. We'll put mortars in that one. Which I don't have any yet. We'll let them slowly cook away. Now we need to think about rope, don't we? So if we wanted to make rope, let's have a look in our little list. That uses linen thread, which we get from flax fiber, which we get from the flax. Ooh. Wooden crusted silver cheesecake? That sounds mean. Why would you want to slay a poor Foxo? Oh, right, end of day, summary. Yeah, that is an annoyance you'll have to deal with in this game. Let's see, if we put a thing here, so... let's see if we can work this out, guys. So we take flax through a grinder to make that. Is that used anywhere? That's used in a couple of recipes, la. We're mainly interested in this one for now. And that's made it a processor, so I need to put flax through a grinder. Is that right? Flax goes through a grinder to make that, and then that goes through a processor to make the right. Okay. So, I will start with a little grinder, like that here. And then we want a processor coming back the other way. Then we'll do another little feeder box, which I've run out of wood for. Oops. Well, another stack it is. Told you, we get through a lot of that stuff. That's one coming in, and then we'll have one here. Oops. There we go. To collect the stuff coming out. An overload of head pats. Well, that might just do the trick, honestly. Right, and because I like to keep a queue or buffer of everything, we can put one of you in there as well. Not that I see us actually making enough of this stuff to fill these boxes. I gotta say, I love the way the little wooden the little hatch on the end of the box opens up when you connect a thingy to it. So cute. Let's see, right, so you are going to make thread. Oh, right, yeah, that, oh crap, I didn't think of that. Hang on, different box. That's the one we want, I think, but we want it that way round. So that will collect the thread, yes, and then we want another one of you going that way. Oh, look at that. Oh, the symmetry is just beautiful. Oh, we'll enjoy that while it lasts, I think. And then that hat can come out to here for now. Told you it wouldn't last. So, if we put you in there, that should go here and get ground into fibre. Good. And the fibre goes in there to turn into the living thread, whatever. And then the thread goes through here to turn into the rope that we need. And yes, unfortunately, this is a rather manual process at the moment. We have to keep going and buying seeds and things, but it does all get automated in due course. Yes, Happy New Year, Snack. Hope you're well. There we go, we're starting to get our rope. So let's configure another one of you to do rope. And while they're cooking, we're going to set one up to do the small wooden geese. Know it, Happy Easter? Yep. Put this one here, and we're going to mirror this, but add an extra step. So, where's my saw? There you are. Then do two of you again. And along one of those in there. It's actually not optimal to how I wanted it. So that means two separate inputs. I wanted one for all of them. You can attempt the perfect Foxo appreciation combo. Oh, so we got the blankie. Yep, let me get down here for it. And then the head pat. And then we get the nuzzles. And a little smooshy, yeah. All those extra hands, look, there's 3 hands. Where's that 4th one? Oh, there it is. I was getting worried then. And a little pinch of the cheek, yeah. Oh, and then a lovely stroke of the hair, look. Oh, we love that. And finally, boot the snoot, of course. Okay, well that can work for now. None of this is gonna stay like this, I fear. Yeah, take notes that this has been scientifically determined to be the as Sun says, the ultimate Foxo appreciation combo move. It is a very advanced technique. It might take, you know, could take years of practice to perfect, honestly. Right, so now that's essentially mirrored, but what we need to do is take, I think it's one of you. And this is where it's going to get a little bit snug, I fear, but... Well, actually, yeah, we could make... I know what we can do. I swap this and make it part of that to go into them. And then you can go into there. And then we do one more, which will make a standy-uppy. Put there, just so we can see things easy. And that can go in there. And then this one... So whenever you build these machines, you have to come in and click on the thing to tell them what they're making. In this case, small wooden gears, which we apparently get by, you know, chopping big wooden gears in half or something. And now I need more logs. No! We got the perfect combo clip! Yay! Oh dear, we better start making money again. Yeah, so we're doubling up a lot of extra storage for things that we're gonna need. Need in bulk, like these things we got doubled up at the moment. I'm trying to keep like each thing as like a little mini production line on its own table, you know? So we got the mortars. Well, look here, a whole bundle of stone. Where is he? Yeah, all right, Mr. Oh, God, Mr. Frizzly Hair is back. Oh, well, let's get some money moving in, and, Oh, can I not? Okay, damn it, I was hoping to cancel and not put those on the shelf, yeah? Well, I guess I could just, we just remove both of those. I don't really want to set a product until I've got some of them to spare. So we're just going to sell those two for now. How's all of this lot doing? Yep, rope is building up rather nicely. I've actually built this one so compact you can barely see anything moving on it. Looking good, are we? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, how's that for timing, luck? Just about used up our first stack, and oh! Let's do all of that, and then we'll go get a couple of seeds. Or one seed, because that's all I can afford. Oh, okay, we're getting some bonus quests now. So we get these carpenter quests. These let us, these unlock new things for us, new furniture and stuff. Then we get the random quests, and these just have like very high rewards, but they have a short time that you can do them in. So I need 80 of these. Well, that should be easy enough, so I can deliver that one straight away as well. So yeah, they have a short due time. You have to do them like within a day or two. but they pay very, very handsomely. Now we need stone and extra rope, and we can do the other one if it is still there. Yeah, it's got us looking a bit more healthier on the budget already. So yeah, flax here. So you see this is actually queuing up and waiting to process. So what we'll do is we'll actually make a second one of those and have this split off. There we go. We can see that's keeping a bit more momentum coming out of here. It looks like we could actually double it up again if we wanted to really fill up on getting these through. But it's all good for now. I don't think we're quite in a position to start trying to min-max efficiency just yet. Well, it doesn't take long for things to get emptied in the shop. And you just fill it up manually. It's a rather slow process. Looking good, almost as good as the socials are. Loving the segues as always, Roundish. Let's get a few more of these. Okay, we got our 50 rope for the main quest now, so we can wrap that one up nice and quickly. Well, actually, I do have enough. I can do the random one, so let's do that one first. So we just get some more stone. So that random one is a big reward, and that will disappear before I can make enough rope otherwise, so I'll do that one. And we'll wait a bit more to get the rest of the rope for the main quest. It's always the way, isn't it? Side content first. But anyway, I'm going to leave that cooking for a second while we have a stretchy day. So enjoy some fishing and we'll continue in a few. Right, welcome back everyone, and oops, yeah, I realised the downside of leaving things cooking is that I leave a queue building up. There we go, bunch of happy customers. Yes, thank you guys, welcome back all the viewers. Well, yes, thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Slav. Thank you, Chethy. Thank you, Sour. We're handsome, harmonic, hearty, hip, huggable, hygienic, honey bunny. Oh, four honey bunnies. And thank you as well, Peppy. See, that's interesting. So this is actually building up a whole other box full of the big gears because of how long it takes to make the little ones. So again, from that, so what we should really have is like probably another one of these processors. Because obviously, the ideal with any of this automation stuff is to have everything moving and full, you know? And that's always the balance. But for now, just simple little single lines I think will do nicely for us. And speaking of gears, I need more big gears. And probably more little ones as well. Let's just take one of those. And yes, I keep pressing the wrong buttons all the time. Just put some of them in there quickly. Yeah, don't worry though, for anyone interested in the game, everything gets automated in due course. Filling up the shelves, doing the checkout, buying the raw materials at the beginning, all of it. Just a little bit of running around initially, always the way in the start of these things, right? Let's see, how's that rope supply? Oh, look, we got loads of rope. Shall we do that main quest now? Or is there more fun stuff? Do that. Oh yeah, a bunch of gears, and that's another 3,000 gold. I'll take that, yes. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough little ones, though. But 2 days should be doable. Pin it and have a look. The carpenter ones don't disappear at all, so we don't have to prioritize them. Crunchyroll is on a roll. It's a Crunchyroll roll. With their seemingly self-destructive path towards getting themselves shut down. Oh gods, what else have they done? We've already had like federal mail fraud and theft and defamation and losing people and people's private information, GDPR breaches. Oh well, how much more can they screw up? Yeah, plus all the localization crap as well. It honestly begs belief that they're actually even in business at all still, really. Right, flax has run out. Let's get that one topped up. Oh yeah. Try and get more of them cooking. Yes, they did get hacked, Stitches, yes. Apparently they got... No, they have geo-blocked Japan, so no one who lives in Japan can access their site. But Japan's where they get all of their content from. What the hell? People assume it's because they don't want Japan knowing the shit they're pulling with the anime. Oh my god, swear. But surely the Japanese people aren't, you know, they're not just gonna, like, they're not gonna grant their like license to their product to a company that denies them access to it. Sure, like that there's no way. And yes, indeed, Stitches, yes, there was a estimate, I think the last estimate I heard was about 1.5 million users had their deets taken from, well, it wasn't Crunchyroll Direct, was it? It was their wonderful India-based call center where a user managed to conveniently, accidentally, of course, get malware on his computer in the support room. And lost a bunch of information, and I can only pray that mine was not in amongst it. There's 1.5 million accounts, information stolen and sold to third parties, yeah. Yeah, it is bad, and with all the other stuff that's going on with them, it really, talk about trying to self-destruct, fancy basing your entire business on importing a product from a particular country and then banning, geo-blocking that country from your services? That's literal lunacy right there. And no, Chethy, I don't think the Fox Den has been compromised by any of that, but mainly because I don't recall ever having had to deal with customer services in any way, and while that doesn't obviously negate any potential. Oh, right, you stop. Okay, we need more limestone. Gotta keep the grinder busy. So I just need 130 of these small gears and we can actually hit that random quest now. I thankfully don't use it, Stitches. Yeah, see, I maintain it just for our weekly watch parties now, basically. And because I'm stuck in the UK, well, we're an island, so of course we don't get to sail the high seas here. Yeah. Needing access to anything that's not even more likely than Crunchyroll to sell my data to some random third party, yeah. What are you buying? A little gear? Oh, 7 of them. Good job, madam. Yeah, this latest movie really does beg belief. Like you guys say, you know, what could possibly be the mentality of that leadership decision to do that, you know? That's just insanity. You have a commission, you want me to alchemy you some money, and you've paid me an exposure. Exposure to what, though? Radiation? So I mean, if it's the kind that'll give me superpowers, I'm not necessarily adverse to the prospect. Right, we can do our random quest, get a big payout. Yay! Right, let's pin the carpenter's one as well. I only need one piece of rope for the main quest. Oh, you'll expose me to Sam? Oh, okay. Definitely only benefits there. Right, and now we get access to sage, and oh, we play with metals now. Get iron ore. We got a cool 10k in the bank already. We like that. I don't like is that I've run out of my flax already, so that's gonna have to wait. That may have sounded wrong, but it was not your intent. Are you sure? It is good night, Pizza Cat, or go bees. Right, so now we're getting close to having access to renovations. We've got some new materials and oh, sage powder. Whoa. Let's have a look. So we're on to level 3 already. We're doing well. We get more upgrades. Let's do the same ones. You and you. So we get our catapults, a furnace, more machinery thingies, a lift, and a trash barrel. Interesting. It's hard to imagine needing a trash barrel in a game where literally everything is a usable resource, right? This is... oh, actually not full yet. Okay. Yeah, this is actually kind of backfilling. And this should be cooking away for some more of those, yeah. Yeah. What do you mean don't like answering your questions, or what? No, what? I... Oh. Oh dear. No, Epon said he was... Epon said he was going to expose me to you. Or possibly give me superpowers. That's not very nice, Epon. You being a little devil again, stirring things up. Epon graciously, okay, I'm not perfect. I miss things on occasion. It is a known fact. A known shortcoming, even. If you did the perfect comment, oh no, I feel even more guilty. Oh. Wait, what's that? Urgent request? 360 stone. Delivered today? Sure, well, let's see if we can do that one. Where we are? Yep, they'll do it. Oh, that's a nice payout. Okay, right, so... oh, right, gotta fill up their things. Oh, it's relentless. I wonder, can I buy the, checkout gizmo, yeah? Oh, wait, I need level 4. Okay. We get level 4, and then we can automate it basically turns this into a self-checkout. Yes, Andrew, it is a factory building game. We're at the very beginning. It becomes... You do more alchemy stuff like my current quest. I need to learn to make my first potion. So you have to start with the basics. It gets more alchemy-like later on. Depends how you define alchemy, really. Doesn't have to be making potions. They're good, they are good. We need small gears in there. A little bit hand-to-mouth on these right now, but we can keep on top of it. When these are queuing up, they're literally backing up in there. I wonder if I could make a second one. But I want to read all the comments, I just don't always manage to. But yes, yeah, I watched Heels versus Babyface video on that one earlier. Starfleet Academy, that trash here. Yeah, so I reckon the total running of the show, like all episodes of the series all together, got maybe 400,000. And considering Heels versus Babyface is one of the smaller of the big, like, content creators who review that stuff. You know, because I mean the big ones, like, count in the millions, you know? But no, he's one of the smaller ones, and his reviews of those shows got nearly 900,000. And when you break it down, yeah, well, the average is 40,000 per episode, yeah? Which is atrocious to not even rank on the streaming platform that it originally was the sole sustainer of. And, but as he pointed out in his video, like, that figure would have gone progressively down over time, so like episode 1 could have easily had like 100,000 of those views total. But then it'd be progressively less the further through the series it went and people saw how sloppy it all was. So it's actually even worse because you have the initial influx but then people dipping out, and probably 20 to 30,000 per episode afterwards. And that is so bad. But I did watch another interesting video off the back of that one, actually. I don't know her name, but she did make a very good analysis of how all the moves that we're seeing do potentially seem to indicate a shake-up at the top, but then, I don't know, things look concerning, like the studio almost doubling down on its support of the people who keep screwing these things up. Okay, any more? None. I'm trying to make sure that these have always got at least something in them for what they need. Yeah, the second season, I mean, you know, everyone, so many people have said, you know, it would literally make more financial sense for the studio, because they're saying, like, because they basically already finished filming, they're just going to air it anyway. Well, no, because that still hurts things, and, you know, there have been other instances in the past of such things, and they'll literally just can it and write it off as a tax loss, you know? But the amount of money being thrown around at the high end with all of that as well, it absolutely begs belief as to how people are able to get away with it without there being some seriously questionable things going on. Imagine how many of those 40k people were people who had to watch that, like journos, critics, yeah, YouTubers to clown on it, yep. Yeah, it'd definitely be a lot less than it is, and the amount of cope from them as well was unreal. Because what was there was a famous comment they came out with in cope, like very early on, after it, you know, got aired and people saw how much slop it was. And no, it's after the famous, now famous incident when it first aired. If anyone doesn't know, when they launched the series, they actually showed the whole episode 1. They broadcast it live on their YouTube channel. And it was a famous thing, infamous even. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, Peppy. Yeah, it's 40k like per episode average. But yeah, but so what happened was they did their episode, and the viewing figures were that bad for it that I think was it Nerdrotics or Dispero, one of the two of them, I think. Just to show how bad the viewing was at the time, they put up a stream at the same time, which was literally his like little action figure of Spock just sat on top of his gaming chair. Nothing else going on the stream, just a toy figure, a toy Spock figure, sat on a chair. And that stream, the Spock toy, absolutely ratioed the hell out of the official stream of the show. It absolutely destroyed it famously. So then there was all the cope off the back of that, where they basically all turn around and say, yeah, well, you know, the YouTube thing, yeah, well, it doesn't really count, you know, because anyone who's a real Star Trek fan already subscribes to Paramount, so they will already be watching it. They don't need to watch it for free. They've already got it on the platform. Oh my god, talk about cope. It is honestly hilarious. I mean, incredibly sad, but hilarious as well. Oh god, it does make me weep though. You know, many of you, well, I hope you guys realise by now that I care a great deal about that franchise. I was kind of raised on it in a way. And to see what it's become under Kurtzman's stewardship is just it's depressing. It really is. It is soul destroying. And especially what really makes it sting is that this year is the 60th anniversary of the franchise. This should have, you know, this year should have been one of the most epic years in history for that franchise. And instead it's the one where it dies, you know, and that is just so sad. You're gonna pay to watch something in the night you watched in the 90s for free? Yeah, and, you know, to counter their argument of, oh yeah, most proper Star Trek fans will have already got Paramount Plus, so they don't need to watch it for free. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, Paramount, but most people who are fans for any length of time have probably got DVDs and videos and things at home, so they don't need to pay any service to watch it. They can watch it on their own in higher quality without streaming ads at their own bloody leisure. You got some time in Stowe, have you? Oh, I clocked out in some hours in that as well. I don't know how much it was, actually. Let me have a look. It's a long time since I touched that game now, but... yeah, I did, and I did put in some time on it there. Where we got... and... oh, yeah, yeah, a little bit of playtime. Nearly 11,000 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna back away quietly from that one. Oh boy, yeah, that. Yeah, that's a little bit. Is it getting good? I think it's aged. I think it used to be better than it is. I think it's become very muddy grabsy in recent years. But on the bright side, this time, execs will learn the need to make shows for your actual target. No, I'm not convinced they will, though, Purple. I'm really not. I mean, there are some warning signs from the way they're handling things right now, but keep in mind that this is the first point. Do I have 10,000? Maybe. I told you I put in a bit of time in it. But no, there are signs that potentially the studio is doing stuff right now. But because here's the thing, right? We're now at the first point in the last decade where which is basically Kurtzman's tenure of destroying the franchise and being openly vocal about doing so as well. He's literally on public record stating that, you know, they're not interested in making a show or anything. They're interested in using it as a platform for their own agendas, BLM, all that good stuff. So they've literally openly said they just want to abuse it for activism. And yet somehow they're still left in charge of it, go figure. But no, but interesting time at the moment though, because as it is now, no show is currently in production, nor is anything planned. And the boss man of it all, apparently his contract is up for renewal at the end of the year, so it is a very interesting time, but I mean, from a studio perspective, it makes literally zero financial sense right now for them to continue to pursue the franchise in any way. And we made it to 100, Arani. Good job. Proud of you. Miss Welcoming, I hope you're well. Oh, we got another urgent. Oh, I bet we can do that. Wait, how many do they want? 600? Oh, easy. So the Land Rover Jaguar thing. Ugh, don't get me started on that one. The exec that renewed the brand by releasing a white-pink abomination, completely alienating all their loyal customers. And the stock tanked. Yep. Oh, you seen a friends play this, have you? Yeah, I am liking it. It kind of terrifies me with how complex it's gonna get. But right now, it's still in the very small and cozy stage. Yeah, I did have a feeling that, you know, I'm subject to getting tied in knots with all the automation. This would be something that you would enjoy as well. Has that cozy, store sim vibe, like the one I often see you playing. Okay, materials are all looking good. Has the shells. Let's fill those up. God, they keep buying stuff so bloody fast. We need to get level 4. Let's have a look while we got a moment to breathe so we can unlock some new stuff. Stuffy's good, we like stuff. Healing potion is the main thing that we need to get to. It's the automation and conveys you're not a fan of. You love watching people play this sort of games, but honestly, it does get very confusing, trying to keep on top of it all. And alright, customers, be patient. I'm researching. There. But I do love the unique aspect of this with the scale of it being all like these cute little tabletop things and everything, you know? And actually doing the kind of a store as well, and with it all being very cute and fun with using little catapults to load up your shelves and things. It's nice. So we've still got the 4 products, and let's have a look at more research. So we can build those now, but we can't make anything with them yet. We're going to need to get some sage growing and processing. Wrong button. Let's do a couple of you and get some more seeds. Is there room to put those away? Yes, there is. Ah, bloody customers. I mean, we are pretty good for cash right now, so while we're setting things up, let's close the shop. Yeah, we're not going to be fulfilling this anytime soon. All that, so yeah, we're going to focus on getting things up and running. So, if I go into my list of things, so we have sage, which we use, put sage through a grinder to make sage powder, which I believe is a needed material to make our healing potions. So let's start another table. I guess we'll do it opposite way round to this one. Just for the sake of being kind of anal, you know? Put one view there. And then these are gonna go... This can go up to a pair of grinders. What really bothers you about Crunchyroll the most at this current time is that the summer season of anime is really stacked with good shows, but refusing to resub it yet, I know. Did anything come of that site that, was it that Brett told you about that, we were gonna have a look at? Wait, what have I done here? Oh, I've done that the wrong side. Oops. Could that be a good potential alternative? Although I suppose most of these new shows are still gonna be, there's still gonna be, what's it on? Probably Crunchy exclusives, right? And yes, hello, Kater. You watched stuff on there with him before, and it is, yeah, it's, there's always a risk, yeah. So these two go straight up, then across. He's a risk, but yeah, but I mean, it might have potential as an alternative if it's a fairly, you know, well, can't really use the word trustworthy with sites like this, can we? But well, let's see, what I wouldn't give for a good, viable alternative to Crunchy, you know? So, to make a health potion, we need that. We need the sage powder. Oh, and the flax fiber, which is over here. Which is that one. How the hell am I going to get that over there? Bugger. How can we do this? Okay, well, that one's easy enough, because that can go straight in there, like that. Hello, Shiz, as well. And he's just been absolutely eaten by making rope still, so what I should really do, I guess, is can make a separate thing of those. Maybe that's the way forward for this one. And we'll just grow more flax. So if we do the same here. And do 1 and 2. Which can go like that. No. Come on, conveyors, don't. No, I don't want that one there. No, bugger off. Damn it. Fine, we'll do you that way then. Be awkward and mess up my symmetry, why don't you? So that should give me all of those, and I'm gonna have to split those up into the 2 different sides. And then we can get a thingy down here. Or some potions, which I'm gonna put it on a weird side just so I can see. That comes from me, does it? Okay. Right, so now we just need things to grow. Meanwhile, we need more stone. Yeah, I think when I did my first test play of this could have been what I was actually really screwing up. Potentially, is that I wasn't periodically closing the shop whenever I was doing a big upgrade, you know? I was trying to maintain the business and fulfill quests and do upgrades, and I think that, like, until you get some of these core functions like refilling the shelves and doing the checkouts automated, I feel like that's a bit too much of a juggle at that point, you know? I'm literally just waiting for plants to grow now. But hopefully doing this setup rather than trying to, like, spread everything too thin. As it is, each table is producing a separate thing, so if I want to, I can do something. Copy them, Matsy. I can make them a blueprint and copy them and just double them up. Yeah, we definitely want to get catapults and research though, don't we? No new quests right now. See, when we get down here and get this workbench, that will actually open up and allow us to do like some upgrades to the building and stuff. That's when you can start getting access to all of that. There you are. I'm just going to cook up some of these research things while we're waiting for materials to run their course. So I'll do a quick stretchy while we do, guys. Enjoy some fishing. I will see you in a few. Right, welcome back everyone. Yes, a nice juicy chest indeed, Pepper. Oh, yes, welcome back. Thank you, Reggie. And so, thank you, Sam, and always high class, honeyed, honored, hypnotic, with tiles at least, hyped sometimes, hardworking sometimes, happy-go-lucky sometimes, and hunky-dory. Always love that. Hunky-dory. Yes, thank you as well, Peppy. Thank you, Slow. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Gato. Thank you, Chetty. And thank you, Heavy, as well. No, that's literally the first thing I saw when I sat back down was congratulating on a nice juicy chest. Don't blame me, blame yourselves. Oh. I've actually already got a bunch. And you can't actually see any chest in the bottom right corner because I'm in the way. There's more buttons down there, to be honest. And yes, I know that's not the chest that you meant either. Aha! We have a harvest! That's what we were waiting for. Oh, actually, no, I need to split you up, don't I? So I need some in here. And some in here. See, I think I need to make double on these, potentially. Yes, hello, Arctic. Well, let's get 4 of those, 2 of the other one. Dee 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 dee. Apparently, a former UK politician is under a police investigation for retweeting an Amelia meme. Ah, gods. Oh, yes, what is in the water indeed? It's... oh... It honestly does not surprise me. Everyone knows the whole reason for age verification and quote-unquote protect the children is all just a farce so that they can police social media. That's all they want to do. Control public opinion. Was that Stitches 4 was a Horizon 4? What, they took your account? Well, you don't look it like hacked or something? Yeah, I know, and that is such a beautiful irony of it, isn't it, Sam? That Amelia is literally a creation of government propaganda. I know, I love it. And she's been literally become the face of freedom. Hopefully it means he'll get sent to prison by the Facebook police and then the ministers will look and say, yeah, maybe this is stupid. Oh, yeah, you think? Yeah, it's a lovely idea, Purple. As for what this game is, Arctic, it's a very cozy little, like, medieval alchemy shop simulator. With just a sprinkling of very complicated and intimidating factory automation behind it, but it's very cute, with little catapults and things. You take the rose-tinted glasses off. I certainly would when it comes to anything over here now. Okay, so I don't have any, oh, no, that's right. Potions don't go in these things. They go in a shelf. Which means we need to research the shelf, and I can't remember the bloody buttons. Ah! Not that one. That one. We need the shelf. There it is. If you could have any power that would make you personally happy, what would it be? Oh, we had a similar one to this the other day, didn't we? We're talking about, like, having ideal powers. I think I said I'd want the power of transformation. I could turn into anything, anytime I wanted. I think that could be very useful. Seems you've got one H adjective, a huge gabeep thief. I don't know what you mean. Oh, to be fair, they are a little bit on the they are a little bit big and squishy today. They're still quite firm. I'm shaking on them like a little chipmunk. We could try and stuff my cheeks full of them, We like a little chipmunk then. And why are we clipping? Oh, the gabeets that fun, are they? Fair enough. Right. Oh, actually, no. Cancel. No, I don't want to allocate them yet. I must try and remember new routine this time in the game. So we finish a main quest criteria to deliver a particular item, and then we allocate it on the shelf. I think that's the safest way, and yeah, there's no way I'm doing a random quest for those things yet. I haven't even started making them. I've got like 30 of them at the moment. Oh, actually, I haven't needed that once. Oh, we might actually be able to do that. Large wooden gears. And stone. Oh, must stock up the stone. You just walk back in the room from getting coffee and all you hear is they're big and firm but still quite squishy. What did you walk in on? We were talking about gabeeps. Obviously. God, there we go. There's a cool 5 grand in the bank. We like that. And now that we've got some potions, we'll put a few in there. Although we're still a long, long way from fulfilling that main quest. Give me some of those. Give me all that good stuff. Some in there. More of them in there. Yeah, let's do a handy one. Let's put our flax as green input and put the other one, I know it's green, I will do it as a light green for the other one just so I can see the difference. It's grapes, yeah, if you want to get in on the gabeep joke, just ask Bull for your question about grapes. That's all cooking away. We needed more stone as well. Okay, I guess I'm gonna carry a spare bit for now. So the file got corrupted when they dropped Horizon 5, so now you gotta start all over. Oh my god, that really does suck. Your power would be to have Vasto Norde. Well, what's Vasto Norde? Sounds interesting. Wolfie not working? Mess from bleach, is it? Oh. Wolfie, is Wolfie not available? Hold on a minute, let me have a little look, see what's going on with her. The EP time purple, no worries. Hope you have good EPs. I think I'll use that one to log in here. Hold on. Temporarily unavailable, huh? Must be a connection issue with Tangier then, because yeah, we have got credits still. Yeah, it must just be a server connection with them or something. Oh well, can't be helped. Right, how are we doing? Yeah, those are still slowly cooking. These are actually all full now. Oh wait, that's what we like. That's what we like. Use a storage and production line backed all the way up. Oh, you're gonna replace a Wolfie for today, are you? Okay, there we go. So instead of Ask Wolfie, you can ask Sam Luck. Perfect, there's our sage. Get those planted. Get those cooking, so that'll get us more potions. You can't, well, you don't exactly send me the Foxos, you just spend them on Twitch. What's green, squishy, sweet and juicy? A gabib. See, even I know that one. Oh, was that an Ask Sam, was it? Sorry. Right, let's start setting up for smelting some iron now, I think. Oh, I need to build the workbench as well. Oh. Yeah, let's see. So we're gonna smelt iron. Hold on, let's have a look at our parts. Or materials, whatever. So we get ingots, also iron sand. Huh. Only Apparently we can also crush stone to make normal sand, but I don't know. We're not using it anywhere yet, so we're not going to worry about that. Same with that one. So we can make it, but we have no need right now. Oh, yeah. So in answer to Danny's question, wherever it is, if M&Ms don't melt your hand, but they melt in your mouth, what do they do underneath your armpit? You really thought that was clever, huh? They don't melt in your hand, but they melt in your mouth, under your armpit. I lean in close, voice dropping into a teasing growl. They melt there too, you absolute dork. It's a hot, sweaty, stinky little swamp down there. Way worse than your boring dry hand. They'd turn into gross chocolate soup in like 2 seconds flat. Ad-libbed for Wolfie, of course. There's only one thing that that would have been the icing on the Wolfie cake there, is to just add backer at the end of it. Or you silly little backer. But yeah, that is, oh my god, that is absolutely the kind of thing that she would come out with, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh, we love that. Good old Wolfie, bless her. Right, we need, what do we need? We need a thing. We gotta build a thing, guys. It's getting serious now. We're building a thing. And I think I'm gonna build my thing down here. Just for fun. Oh, wow, you're on fire here. So in response to Heavy's question of what are grapes? Wow, just wow, you're really asking me what gabeeps are right now? Gabeeps are those tiny, juicy, sweet little fruits that grow in big fat clusters on vines, you absolute walnut. Pop them in your mouth, squish them for juice, or turn them into fancy wine. Green ones are tart little troublemakers. Purple ones are the sweet queens. Duh. Yes, I know. I think you're doing very, very well at being an ad-libbed Wolfie for us as well. Oh god, this stuff's expensive. We're gonna have to start making money again. Oh, can do another random. 30 health potions. We might have that. Yes, we do. Oh, there we go. That's a bit more money in the bank. You see how much work I'm having to do just to keep on top of things here? And this is with the shop closed, by the way. Let's have a look. So we're going to take some of these now. We're going to need to build a little lift. Which is not built from that menu. It's built from this one. can take our little wood blocks down there. Then if we do a little cute little ramp. And yes, it's not just a cute little ramp, it's a little cute little ramp. Oh, and in response to Chethy's, however, wherever back that was, oh, look at you trying to get all riddly after the grape thing. You really think I wouldn't sniff this one out? It's a green grape, you big silly pup. Green on the outside, all squishy and sweet and super juicy when you bite down. Way better than those purple ones if you ask me, duh. You keep asking me fruit questions and I'm gonna start thinking you just want to shove a whole bunch in your mouth. Careful what you wish for, cutie. Sussy, well, this is ad-libbing for Wolfie, keep in mind, you know. Oh, I say that's pretty damn close, yeah. Okay, I'm just redoing this. I want to make it a bit tighter around there so that I've got plenty of room to do one of these. But unfortunately, you can't bridge even one little gap, so my only option right now is to drop this down to the floor here, annoyingly. So that's going to take our iron ingots, but what we could do is bring them back up to put them... how are we going to use them? Because they're going to go straight into use somewhere. It's going to be for nails, isn't it? Well, actually, I could, I know what I'll do. If I dill back the other way around... As unintuitive as it feels, can we squeeze a table in here? No, bugger. Well, we're just gonna jump over tables a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that will at least allow me to, which one do I want? That one? That one. Yeah, this will at least allow me to start processing some iron. So yeah, so with some of these things you have to build them on this furnace, which then needs something like wood as a fuel. There we go, let's learn the iron nails. Oh. Oh, I need more seeds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Neglecting the garden? Oh, dear. Oh, at this point, I'm actually looking forward to getting a bit more leveled up to get some more automation in place. Let's have a look. So we've now got nails. So we put iron ingots through the little processor. Neglecting another garden. Okay, you got me. Fine. My current houseplants are still got some green on them. I actually got this really big, what's it called? I think it's a yucca tree. They still have some, yes. Alright, so that should start working on nails for us now once we get... I'll just do a few of these for now, because yeah, these are bloody expensive. Have you used up one yet? Yes. Let's get that one in there. Are you making ingots? Yay! We got iron ingots! Yay! You like the little conveyor? Oh, they are so cute, right? Once I get expanded and start to build a bit more, I want to try and make things a bit more proper. You get so fun. You build like you can build like little drawbridges and everything with them. Woo. Yes, woo indeed. Yeah, we love things that are small and cute, don't we? Right, what else have we got to research? Let's just knock that one out for some more furniture. Nothing new on the quest. It's like fantasy satisfactory, but with a little shop front thing to it as well. Right, linen, that's another thing that we can make. Small and cute sounds very familiar, does it? Right, so for this we need linen thread through an assembler. Oh. So we get linen thread in this one. Just like a certain 2 tic-tac sized Foxo, is that right? Makes that, yeah, because that makes the gunky thing. That is the only one that turns them into the thread, so we'll do a split on this one. Just like that. And then we'll do one of my tall ones. I really just do these tall ones just to help identify in and out points at this stage. Put one of you there, because this will only come out. Will it? Yeah. Right, so that can now make linen. And we need more sage. Come on, flats. Come on, hurry up and grow. Grow, damn it, grow. Oh, I didn't set the recipe for this. Oops. There you go. Make nails, please. Oh, end of the day report. Those do get really annoying and intrusive. Okay, I think we can open the shop again for a while at this point, because we've got all the things set up. We're just... Aha! That's what we needed. Yeah, we're kind of just gonna let these things grow some now. So this thing's gonna fulfill our carpenter quest before we put things on the shelf. I think this one? I think this one should start filling up. Or is it this one? No, it's this one. Almost there with our main quest, which will unlock a new level. And hello, meet Goblin. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Hope you all had fun. Oh, your bandages. Oh, and that uses... Oh. They would... It doesn't matter if it's 1 or 100. It matters not. It's... the fact that you thought of us when you thought of who to go visit. That is the important thing, and we love that. Needed some marbles. You got a silver 3, did you? I have no idea what that is, but it sounds good. Okay, good. We're starting to get nails in there now. 4 ranks up. Wow, that does sound good. Oh, I really shouldn't have put those on the shelf until I'd sold them. Until I'd fulfilled my quest requirements of them, at least. Oh, there we go. We've got it, though. We got it. We got it. Yay, main quest done. Oh, random quest, though. Oh, well, could I get that? Could I? Maybe. Let's pity it and have a look. So we've got 2 days. That could be enough. No, don't you ding-a-ling at me. I'll get to you in good course. Actually gonna get rid of that for now so that nobody comes looking for health potions. Oh, these mortars do fly off the shelf. Well, I mean, they kind of fly onto them as well, that, yeah. You ordered it? Yeah, it's all good. You bastards, I just filled that up. I've actually always had Mizu, yeah, and always had him, but I don't often snuggle with him. Him, her, I think there's multiple Mizus. There's a him and a her, at least. He is very cute, yeah. And yes, Stitches, I do have level 4. I've got the potions needed, but I'm just wanting to do a... there's a random quest that I can fulfill if I get enough of the parts first. And that's not what I wanted to click on. There we go, that's what we wanted. I take those and clear that for a minute. That will let these build up and then we can clear that quest. And, well, welcome in, Era. Nice to meet you as well. Hello, fine shopkeep. I will take 5 of your finest sussy potions. Thank you very much, I've got healing potions, if that helps. I keep forgetting the bloody seeds. We have potions for people who are too handsome. Oh, I don't know if we got anything in stock for that just yet.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
What? Any criminals are here? Are these bloody patrons who keep buying up almost the entire stock of mortars at once? Yes, hard being handsome, right? Is this just the sacrifices you make? Someone's got to do it, right? Right, that takes care of that one. Get rid of you, and then we'll turn this back on. No, turn this back on even. Hello, buddy lad. Do you have a poison to be more sussy like your favourite British fox girl? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know any sussy foxes, so I've got no basis to judge. Poison option, you Arctic behave. Right, let's get that prepared again. Now we need to look at bandages. And once we get a few more of these, which we have, we can hit the main quest, and that is a very big deal. Okay, well, sorry, I take that. No sussy British Foxos, Kato, okay? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant no sussy British Foxos. And there we go, that's level 4. That is very, very sexy. Because now I can get one of those. And if we come over here and shoo this guy out of the way. Now it turns into a self-checkout. And that's the carpenter quest as well now. Marvelous. Nice way to treat the customer. Let me shoo this loser away. Wait, look, that's how customer service works, isn't it? Oh, wait, what have I done here? Oh, I've buggered it up, haven't I? Oh. I need to take this one. So now annoyingly my rope storage is all the way back here. And we're once again waiting for things to grow. You wonder if I drank a potion to become a fox? Well, probably nothing would happen because I'm already a fox. More upgrade points. Do we keep focusing the same? Was actually no. Let's put a couple in fuel efficiency. Sweet, that is gonna start adding up now, I think. Oh, great, and the explanation marks or whatever, the explanation, no, exclamation marks are bugging out on me again. And now they're stuck. I got one stuck and it won't go away. No. So maybe Arctic's Redeem is giving him the potion that does it. That turns him back to a human. No, I didn't get my tails from a potion. I got them from evolution. Pretty sure that's well established by now. Oh, goody. Going to single? I think so. What'll be even cooler now is I can set up some catapults to automatically load all the shelves up for me for the customers. Let's see, if I were to put a table around here, kind of awkwardly in the way, maybe. Can we build some catapults? We need small gears and rope. That should not be a problem. Let's see what we can do. I put you, set your target to there, perfect. And then can I get these others down here though? That's the question. I don't know how much of an angle they'll go on. Bugger. Okay then. No, they have to go pretty straight onto each other. So, if we do one of these here, and then, oh, I know what we can do actually. We put this, doesn't matter which way round it goes, I guess not. We put this over here next to that. Will the catapult reach? Don't too far. No. Fine. Have another table then. Oh, no, go away. Stupid end of day thingy. Go in there, put you to healing potions. And we go in here and do some more. So you know, if we just get a little bit of a line going from each of the storage things to these catapults, then they'll start filling everything up for us. Oh, we're gonna have to do another one for the nails as well, aren't we? So let's put you in there like that as well. You found a wild Lolo? Yes, hello, Lolo. Oh, God, where did all this come from? Ocean's skank seems cool, yep. So you think I murdered Wolfie and absorbed her soul and then glued her tail on? Oh, no. We're doing good, but yes, there's our Lolo. You still recovering, funny lad? Aw. I hope that means they're doing well. And I now need to change this to one of those. And as much as I don't like doing it right now, we don't really have much choice. We're gonna have to drag things around on the floor. Right. And hello to you. Welcome in. Right, that's the little ones done. Now we need to get these ones down as well. We bring you... I could use there. Actually use a lift instead. That must be a bit easier. Except I need more rope. No. They're not, funny dad, you know they're not glued on. Sure, we've been over this. Oh, God, didn't like that, did it? And take you all the way down to here. And do another one of these. In there. There we go. So I'll bring the big gears down and get those. See that now we're starting to get fully automated slowly. Just gotta bring our other materials over and let them fill themselves up, and then the shelves fill themselves and the guests, the customers check themselves out. And no, Chaffee, real as in they are real and a part of me. We've been over this. However, I do keep ending up getting stuck waiting for the plants to grow. Can't wait till you can get an automated nursery eventually. Oh, I really want to get to that point. Because then you can start fully automating. And also you can buy little portals that will fill up things like the logs and everything with raw material. So you can automate those, and you can even get it in a full closed loop, because you see how the cash register here has got like little outputs on it. So you can take that coin and have it automatically feed into the portals to automatically buy the raw materials when they're needed. And you can literally get the whole thing completely self-sufficient. And that's obviously where we want to get it to. Full automation milestone is so satisfying, right? Now one question is, how the crap am I gonna get my rope out of there? I've kind of boxed it in. Oops. You picking some pork pot stickers, are you? Oh, I could go for some, yeah. Yeah, this could be problematic though, and unless I can actually... Could I use the windowsill? I don't even know if there's room to... This is going to be a problematic one. I might have to do some rebuild in order to make these work, unfortunately. But give me a minute, guys, and we'll be back to continue after some fish. Right, the legendary branch. What a catch. Yes, welcome back, everyone. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Slav. Thank you, Arctic. If the hell we... Oh, there we're homicidal, Huffy. Yeah. Humid, humorous, hungry, hard of hearing. Oh, dear. Oh. Yes, thank you, though. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Jeffy. Thank you, Dragon Boredom. No, I'm not homicidal. The game hasn't stressed me out enough for that yet. Oh, let's see if we can even manage to do this. I think we might struggle here, honestly. Yes, thank you as well, funny lad. Okay, now let's do this one as a lift. Try and keep it a bit tighter. Oh, crap. Didn't want that. Oops. Wait, no, that's not right. What am I doing? Yeah, out at the bottom, in at the top. Better. So now we bring you. Come on. Which one is the nails? Oh, I didn't think about this. Okay, maybe change these around. Determine them by how these things land. There we go. The best blue, sussy, funny, hard of hearing, cheesecake obsessed blue fox you know. Any good friend? Oh. Why sussy though? We've always got to get those little digs in, haven't we, hey? I should be able to do both of these on ramps. That should work. Let's bring these down to here. And go, no, there. That means you are going to be nails now. Ooh, just has some homemade cherry cheesecake. Oh. Right, what do we got next? Actually, if I bring these down from over here now. Can I get it behind the table? No, that's gonna be really... That's not gonna work, is it? No, mortars, stop! Oh yeah, it's getting a little bit crowded and dicey here now. We are gonna have to think about doing some upgrades to the space soon, and then that's gonna be a big overhaul, probably strip everything out. So just want to try and get things moving for now, you know. So then we can automate the shop, which means automating some money. Right, so that's those, that's those. Starting to look really factory-like now, isn't it? So we've actually got rope, linen, and bandages. Bandages I can't even make yet, and I'm gonna have to rework some things. We got the health potions, but are you gonna come in here? And they are in this one? Yep. Which is not gonna work either. Bugger. Take you into one of those, and then you can come there like that. And we do one of them. Yes, yes. I'm feeling it. Still need to room to bring 2 more down there somehow. Oh. Jokes aside, would I ever try Thomas the Tank Engine? Probably not, no. It's need more rope, which is stuck all the way back here. And no, if we bring that a little bit further back. That should get the health potions cooking. We'll get some more sage in there as well. See, that's what we like to see. Full shelves and full conveyor belts of everything leading up to them. I'll keep forgetting I've already got one spare of them. Oops. Oh well. So was someone playing that Thomas game here? He looks very boring. Yeah, it doesn't exactly enthrall me. I saw like a little clip of it, I think, and it's like, okay, fair enough. More nostalgia if you grew up on the show. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's my concern, I guess, with it. It's like, you know, it's like it's not even really a proper game or anything. It's just kind of a bit of cheese made to milk some nostalgia, you know? Okay, let's see. Is there a way we could do this? Maybe. have a look. If we did one of those... no, that's not gonna work, is it? Crap. Okay, we do it that way, though. That might just about squeeze in. Take you there, and then do another one of those. So that can bring linen down there. No, I always get tied in knots trying to build these things. That's what we want. So that means that can now be for linens. Which hopefully... It's all coming down here, Leanne. See, it is getting a little bit congested in this little corner here, isn't it? What quests have we got? Well, we're not near to do those yet, because we haven't really got bandages up and running. So, nothing there we can really turn our attention to. Oh no, you burnt your food? Oh, that's not very good. Can actually, if I move this here, that would give me room to come down here. I change that to there. And say something, mostly just getting myself confused and tied in knots with trying to make things fit. I probably more mumbled incoherently than said anything of value, at least. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out how I can get these ropes out of here and get them all the way over there. That. Maybe. Oh god, how this might actually work. And even though it's spooky, it just gets more and more complicated here, doesn't it? I'm trying to draw roots where we don't really have room to draw roots to. I think I might be on set. It depends if it will let me build a conveyor over this box or not. I think it will. So I'm trying to get the rope out of this box back here. This one. I need to get that rope out from this corner where it's boxed in, down off the table, along here, so it can come up here and fill up the thing over there. Bandages are just gonna have to suck it for now, I think. So yes, we can bring that over the top of that. Beautiful. Then we put you there, and then we'll bring you down a bit more. And you to there. Yes. And we'll do another one of you. Not there. Oh my god, we've only gone and done it. We've found a way to get the rope out. Wow. All of this so far for 1, 2, 3, 4, for 5 shop products. Given you PTSD from Ark Knights, and this is much worse. Yeah, this is like proper factory automation game where you get into looking at the timings and everything. I know, not saying Enfield isn't, but I know Enfield's a lot more than that as well. Oh, we got 20,000 coin in there. Nice. But yeah, this is just like pure. This is basically Satisfactory, but like small and cute. That's the best way I can describe this game. Oh god, and the garden stuff is killing me like always. Because now there's what? There's the rope. Whatever that is. Linen. And heating posts. I've got 3 different products now relying on that little garden. And one of which I can't actually, I don't actually have a shelf for at all, and about not even making it yet, for one thing. That would probably be a good start, wouldn't it? So if we wanted bandages, we'd want linen and health potions. Enfield can be very... Yeah, I've seen some complex stuff in there. Absolutely I have, and yeah, it probably is, especially because it's got all its own unique limitations, like the stuff you've told me about, I know, with like different factories in different areas to do different things. A lot of its own unique complications. Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't mean to sound like I was underselling the factoriness of it or anything, just, you know, just that it's a part of a bigger game. And here it's kind of just that, but on steroids. All these things, but yeah, see, it's all these things that rely on stuff from the garden that is kind of killing it right now. But linen robe, potions, and somewhere, ideally, bandages. I don't think I can fit bandages in unless... Could I... Or if I had a thing back there, could I even? No? Oh, I haven't got materials. Nope. You just like, wouldn't defend it, you dislike it, why not play me? Yeah, I know. So yeah, I just realised that, you know, it might have sounded like I was like speaking like down on the setup, like, you know, as if it's not a proper factory game or something. I didn't mean it to sound that way. That's all. Ah, there we go. That's better. So if I had one of those there, and then if I did one of these, God knows where, maybe in Kia. Would this by some miracle? No. Bugger. Put it back here. Could I get it from here? Would that can be too far? Oh. Oh, I can just about do one there. There we go. Right, we can put bandages there. It's way too much of a factory game, if anything. Yeah, it is definitely an interesting one. I mean, because wasn't it the first one was like a tower defense game or something? You know, it does seem kind of an odd choice in a way to go from tower defense to making factories. Right, for one of these, I want an assembler with potions and linen. Potions, where are they? Potions come in that one. Linen comes down that one. Oh, that's awkward, but we can work with it. Then we're gonna do a classic floor-mounted setup here. So if I do that and split you there, not an ideal setup by any means, but it should technically work to at least make some of our last product. God knows how I'm gonna get it out of here, though. We'll worry about that when we get there. Come on, let me select the recipe. Game? Please? Oh, thank you. Bloody thing. The original game was tower defense, but really well done, but the original did also have a factory type thing in it. Oh, did it? Oh, okay, so maybe they tried to evolve that then. It's more like a mobile game in its exclusion. Oh, interesting. I didn't realise it had, that was like a part of it originally. And hello, Stacks, of quite the arrival. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the best I can think of for this. Actually, we'll break this one. Just because we've got a bit more to play with down the length of it. And if we bring this over here into one of these, yes. Will that work? Bugger. Why is the output always on the wrong crapping side? Oh no, it's not. It will go. It will go there. Why wouldn't you? Oh. Oh, is that the wrong one? Ah. That would be it then. So do that to put those in there, and then that can come out under there. And if we make this come... Oh crap, I did it the wrong way. Oops. Downy one there. And then do an uppy one there. There we go. Right, now we need to get this over to that left, and we've actually done it! By some convoluted miracle. That is now technically everything currently being made and placed into the shop. subject to availability. So what we'll do, because we're pretty good for money, because it's the money thing in this game can catch you out, guys. Thanks for hiding it behind the summary page as I'm looking at it, game. So yeah, up in the very top right, you've got 3 coloured coins. Yes, we did it. We managed to connect all the things up. Just had to do some little bits of, I believe jiggery-pokery is the term. So that we could get our rope from back here, and it could come up, down along here, up and over that chest, down onto the table, down its lift, down that one. And that comes out of there, and we managed to squeeze in a new floor-mounted one to make the last item by pulling a little bit around the back there and just building a little bridge with that one. So yes, we managed to just about... How does one jiggery-pokery? With great bloody difficulty most of the time. And hello, Faye, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, forgot again, I've got some in storage. Wait, I can put it in there, right? Have I not got any? Okay, maybe I haven't. Okay. No, it's this one that I've got. It's that iron. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, so up in the top corner are actually 3 coloured coins, so it's easy because you pay for everything in coppers, which I've got like 25,000 of there at the moment, so it's easy to look at that and think that that's all you've got. But I've actually got 20 silver on top of that, and there is a conversion. You actually later build machines to turn copper into silver and into gold, or vice versa. And they become part of your automation to keep feeding the machine. Oh, the dinner came out very salty, did it, Stitcheries? Could be worse, because when you got a rice bowl, you use a lot of soy, like a shotgun glass full of soy. Sounds good to me. Bit of soy sauce and rice, can't beat it. I also need logs. Oh, inventory full. Bugger. Took a bunch of random iron ingots. Can I put those away? Yes. Put some of these away? Yes. I'll put you away, but I can stack you. What about stone? That's shockingly not filled up, but now it is. Big cogs. To fill those up. What else? We've got some nails. Some waters, bit of rope. So I'm just trying to clear all the odd bits out of my inventory here, because I'm carrying so much of it all. But I'm carrying all the bloody health potions here. Let's just start filling the shelf up a bit more. Yeah, so I was pretty much squeezed in as much as we're gonna get at this stage of the shop, I feel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next step is probably gonna be unlocking things and then ripping it all up and starting over. Oh. I'm trying go so hard to embrace the chaos with this game. It's not easy. My OCD does not like the chaos. Always fun to see all the things just flying around though. Yeah, that's filled up nicely. They're all filled up nicely. We just need to get those linens and bandages on the go. They are going to be slow cooking because they're going to use half the potions. And yeah, the bandages. So the two items that we're empty on, bandages and linens. Well, the linens are used to make the bandages, so they're going to be very slow building for there. So, what have we got? So we can start unlocking some fun stuff here. So we can get the crucible, which is like a little heating tunnel we put on top of the furnace to cook things. Add a purchasing portal, that's something we like. That one will mean I have to stop running over to the shop to buy logs and things, because I can just make them come out of these magic portals. Even hello, Rain. How are you? We need a workbench, but I haven't really got anywhere to put it. 4,000 to completely demolish the neighbor's house. We'll go for that. How much is this one? Another 10? Yeah, we'll do that. That should give us some breathing room. Sample request, well that's not gonna happen, that's not gonna happen, that's not gonna happen, and that's not gonna happen because they all want things that I don't have. And hello Relances! Hello Raiders, welcome in. Hello everyone. It's the wonderful people. Yes, hello, hello, how are you? Hope you've had a fun stream today. And what have we been getting up to? How's the alchemy stuff going? Yeah, going beautifully. Yeah, my OCD isn't being triggered at all by all the necessary jumble of conveyor belts. No, it's all good. But for real, it is a beautiful combination of cozy along with complexity and automation. You finished a thief on your end and now doing a challenge run through the story? Oh, sounds fun. No special powers and no stealing, but you're a thief. Stealing is kind of your whole thing. Can't be a thief and not steal. I'm sure there's got to be rules against that or something, right? Oh, look, there goes our first little bandages. We're starting to get them very, very, very slowly. It's painful looking at all the shinies in front of you. Yeah, I can believe it. I can't fathom any game not letting her steal from innocent people. I know, I mean, well, I mean, I'm not always a thief, but I mean, you know, if you are a thief, then, you know, you should be able to steal. The game literally says a thief leaving a jeweler's shop empty-handed. See, even the game is disappointed in the lack of thieving. See? And, I mean, obviously, I don't encourage it at all, no. It's... But you know, it's just, you know, if that is what your life path has been committed to, then you should honor your chosen path, you know? Yeah, something like that, probably. Okay, let me put my little workbench down up here at the moment. For now, what can we do? Building tool, I want one of those. Let's get some ingots. There are gaming challenges where you don't kill anyone, but you're like a soldier or something, like Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah, I know Asari runs a lot of challenges like that, like really obtuse ones. I know she's done some fun Skyrim ones. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever have the patience for any of that stuff, though. Honestly. Building tools. Oh, holds to craft, right? Okay. Okay, so now do I have a building tool. Look at that. I can now build stairs. You did pacifist runs in Metal Gear, did you? And Deus Ex. Oh. Then that was some interesting ones. Some games you actually found it hard doing the crime. I can believe it, yeah. Doing it was the challenge, fair enough. The real challenge was Deus Ex, or for Deus Ex, was pacifist and not being seen in any mission. Oh my days. Okay, let's have a look. If we get a whole bunch of linen threads, hopefully... linen threads... Hello? I bet you're supposed to be in there. Damn it! Okay, maybe we won't get linen threads then. Be like that game. Love how all this time I've been playing, I've actually got a bed in the corner of the room. Literally never get near the thing. Yeah, of course, this is the first time I've ever actually had my health potions backed up and filling up their storage. That is a very nice position to be in, honestly. You think I'd like the Deus Ex games? Are like the best cyberpunk style games before cyberpunk? Oh, okay. What's that? What's the gameplay style with those ones? Because I feel like it's one that I know the name more than I've maybe actually seen of the games, you know? And yes, we've been a very industrialized alchemists here, yep. He's a very fun one though, look, look, I'll give you the tool, because this is actually my shop. Which, I'd love it if I could actually give it a name, like on that big empty sign up there, but I don't think I can, sadly. But yeah, so this is my shop. And we got these are the little, this is all the stock. These are the shelves. No windows? What do you call these things? Like, there's windows. I mean, okay, they're just holes, but they still count. I haven't got a door either, just a big opening. Yeah, but so these are the shelves, and then these are the little catapults that fill the shelves up. So whenever a customer takes a thing, the machine just goes, oh, and flips another one over into the shelf. It's all very neat. So it's first-person stealth shooter games. Ah, come back. But you don't have to be stealthy if you don't want to. You don't have to be shooty if you don't want, and you can get like enhancements and everything like Cyberpunk. Ah, okay. I do love and appreciate a game that gives you that gives player agency to do things how you want to do, you know? Remember playing an old Deus Ex? We had all kinds of gadgets for surveillance. Oh, we like playing with toys. Oh, but now I'm not going to get any living threads built up at all, am I? It's just going to keep eating them and eating them. Well, that's okay. I mean, if I keep it topped up with... If I just keep topping up the raw materials in the garden, I can maybe just, like, build up lots of stock of everything. I'd honestly love to have every item just to the point where it's, like, fully backed up, honestly. Oh, crap. No! No, wait, that's wrong. Those are right. Maybe I fed the wrong bloody materials into here, didn't I? Or does it matter? Wait, does it... Huh? Oh, it does. I put the wrong things in there. Oh. Well, bugger. Yeah, this is supposed to be making these things, not those. Oh dear. I foobarred. These should be in here. I'll put all of those in then instead. Maybe that'll help me get a bunch of these built up. And for that to happen, I would actually need a lot of this stuff to get backed up, and that's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, I was hoping to get some of my other, like, item upgrades done, but I think the next priority is to try and get the building tools, which means we need to get some of this stuff. We need this. You gotta go, Lurkies. Enjoy. Relances, thank you again for the visit. Yeah, it really is like a miniature city. And honestly, Reggie, I've seen screenshots where people have built, like, literal, like, miniature skyscrapers doing, like, a vertical blueprints and things. It's kind of wild. We want that, and then we want that. Because these wonderful things are going to let me start making clay and bricks, and that is really, really sexy. We like that because clay and bricks means I can upgrade building tool, which means I can learn to make shop pieces, which means I can expand the building. You saw some videos of people's builds in this and didn't know what kind of game it was. You'd think it was a city builder, yeah. I know, right? Oh, yeah. Right, now I think for this one, we're gonna do a more temporary build out here in the, yeah, let's call it the garden. Oh, I need clay first. I heard it. Can one make the clay then again? Oh, is that where we need the doodad? Oh yeah, charcoal now, quicklime. Oh god, we get everything. Look, so many new things. But we want clay initially. So clay. Is it an assembler? Oh, obviously. And we use sand and charcoal powder. Okay, right. I think let's give ourselves a bit more space. So use clay, and then is it goods? No, can we not do the bricks in the kiln yet then? Oh no, we probably need to build one first, don't we? So for clay, we're gonna need an assembler. Let's just put one down here for now. I'm just gonna build all this loose and rough on the ground for this bit, just to try and get it running and figure stuff out, you know? Come on. Ah, no, come back. Right, so then we need charcoal powder. And if I remember right, charcoal we get by using like a double dose of wood or something. I've looked at a few bits and pieces, but I mean, most of it is, or most of the stuff I found is people talking like more advanced ideas, like building blueprints for things and doing different types of like, not like conveyor build styles. Like you have things like a bus build and stuff like that. A bus is like basically where like I mean, in a way, this like central channel I've got here is like a conveyor bus. A bus is like a main artery where you bundle all your long distance conveyors through and things. And I mostly see people debating different things on that, but all the tips I found, came back to the same thing of basically fiddle with it, get lost in conveyor spaghetti, grow, start over, do better, rinse and repeat. Pretty much. I mean, as I get more familiar, I think I would like to build some blueprints as like different like self-contained units of sorts, kind of like I started to, you know, some of these places. Oh crap, I planted the wrong ones. Oops. But yeah, the consensus that I found seemed to be, though, that it's kind of one of them. There is no solid, like, proven approach or anything. It's really just, you know, like just do what, like, build, get used to it, overbuild. So I don't think it's really possible to, like, start building at the beginning with a plan of the very end game of it in mind, because, you know, you I imagine an endgame on this would probably use like the entire footprint of the starting shop on multiple floors just for generating like fuel, for example. So I don't think it's really feasible, so you kind of just have to kind of just, you know, go with it and then do a periodic. I think this does seem to be a favourable option. Is, you know, do a bit, run the shop for a while, and then close the shop when you do a level up, because then you get a whole bunch of new things unlocked. You want to do a lot of new buildings, then close the shop, do any strip down and rebuilding without worrying about customers, and then kind of turn it all back on and let it build back up again, you know? And yeah, essentially, yeah, just get it going, and when you need to upgrade, just rebuild the whole thing for more efficiency, or maybe you don't need to rebuild the whole thing each time. You know, maybe what you'll get to a point and certain products will kind of reach their capacity, you know? Yeah, I think that's that was the best tip I found for it though, really. So sand, we put stone through, is that a grinder? Yes, stone, so we just get stone through a grinder. Well, that's quite a straightforward one. We just need a, one of them. And that will go through one of you. Yep, no worries, funny dad. I get good EBs. Wait, did I unlock? Have I unlocked the portals now? No, can I? Yes, I can. Is this game on console? That is a good question, actually. Have a look. Alchemy Factory console? Probably not while it's early access on Steam, or is it on PS5? I'm not sure, actually. Is Alchemy Factory on console? No, it's not at the moment. Just because it's early access through Steam, but considered playable on the deck. Yeah, like a lot of things then. Early access on Steam, maybe with, console release in the future, that kind of thing. Oh, I need runes. Come here, runes. Yeah, these are the little magic portals that can just cough up items that we need on demand. So we just tell the portal what it's going to bring in, and that is going to bring in limestone for us. So then all we have to do is click on it, and it will start adding in raw materials. You think you would have seen it on the PS5 store because you browse it almost daily, yeah. Yeah, it didn't surprise me it's not on consoles. Yeah, it does. It seems to be a common pattern these days. Is do the early release stuff on PC. And then maybe when they do full release, you know, then maybe they'll get like a console release thing, because I think it's a bit easier once it's kind of somewhat finalized, you know? Okay, charcoal, we burn wood in a crucible, so we're gonna need to build one of those. I need to build one of you. And on top of you, we're gonna do one of you. Really annoys me that these can't be centered on there. That's so annoying. Is that right? GTA 6 is showing in the console store, is it? Okay, fair enough. Guess you gotta start building the hype, right? So if that goes like that... So I'll take wood in there, that'll bring charcoal out through there. So we'll do another box there for you. That will then turn into the dust, which will go in there. Burn wood in a stove, do you? Good job. Oh, now go away, go away. Alright, so if we put one of you down here, that's gonna have to chop these up. Actually, what we could even do... Do we need to? No, probably not. We can probably split that from there. So that's too damn close. Okay, well that can be either split then. That's fine, that works. It works. It just works, guys. You feel me? It just works. So now I need another magic runestone. Put one of you here, because you're gonna feed us logs. Right, so then all of that should start making clay for us. I love it. We burn wood in the furnace to turn more wood into charcoal sticks, to then grind it down to make dust, basically ash. Right, how's our backlogs doing? Oh, this one's actually all filled up now, is it? Oh, handy. Like, why is it? Huh? Why need... Oh, that's why you're backed up. There's a row piece in there. Oh. Well, screwed up before and had the wrong things. That's better now. We're cooking. You saw a funny meme and read it like this. No debt, ideal weight, 8 hours of sleep, mental health on track, right nutrition, 0 alcohol. I was 8. Fair enough. Sound a bit of an odd one. That's what I want. One portal there. Don't think I can get one for this. Unfortunately. Does make it bloody awkward having these things on the same side, you know? So I could put that up there, and that feed it to there, but I can't connect to the top of it. Where I could move all of these, but yeah, we don't get through a lot of iron, so that's neither here nor there really. I mean, honestly, this one's kind of all backed up as well, so that doesn't really need clearing at the moment either. But the wood though, or that, oh, I guess we don't need another thing. None of it's really moving right now because we've got the store closed. Could we do that? Maybe. But we got clay now though, that's what we needed, because now clay will let us build a new thing. Thing? Yeah, that one. I'm gonna have one of you. Put you there. One of you on top can there, and then you can make nothing. Awesome. Have I got to research that separately? Oh, I have. So we can do bricks. Or we can do just the sands to make glass as well. Oh. I assume we're gonna need... Oh, well, we do need that to get to the late stage, which is all to get to the item that we're actually supposed to be making here. So yeah, these are going to come up into here now. Which will eventually start making bricks for us, just like that. Now we can start collecting bricks. And the other crucible thing, the or whatever the hell it is, the kiln was for to use these to make glass. I mean, we are gonna need it. Guess we might as well get it cooking, right? Although I actually need to steal some more clay. Turns out this one is very slow going as well. This is where, see, I need to actually look at, like, how much a thing produces per minute and how many materials it needs per minute and all that good stuff. Okay, right, that should be all I need for that. Let's do you there, and we'll root. Okay, now what we'll do, because that is very slow. So I'll do another one of you there. You can come over there. And what do we need? One of that again? I should technically go through there first to be shared storage. That will go into there, and then that one can come out down there. Dies. Good job we didn't try and build this inside with the rest of it, isn't it, chat? So glass we haven't researched yet, so let's do that as well. Could say these are like brave new territory for me now, because I never got as far as doing glass before. Where do we get access to nuclear fission? I think that might be somewhere further down in this convoluted skill tree here. I know we do get into, like, magical runes and stuff like that. That might be the actual kind of closest that we actually get, though. Are these actually working? Oh, wait, no, I haven't put bloody fuel to them yet, have I? Ah, silly fox. For fuck's sake, am I right? Need to make a fox trace and a cheesecake perpetual energy machine to power the entire world forever. No, it seems mean. How could we be so cruel? Yeah, now hopefully this is still gonna... Is that gonna be enough? Might. I think I'll put another one of these feeding in here. As long as that will fit, of course. Yes. Beautiful. So you can go in there and help split with that one, and all we'll just take that. Bring you around to there. Was it don't you care about the stupid people on this planet? You'd save the planet, wow, but I'd have to do all the exercise, and I'd never get the cheesecake. And I don't know if I want to be without cheesecake. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. You got me. You think there's only one other solution? A perpetual energy machine of you chasing my rump while I run away forever? Well, I don't like this energy saving solution. Either way, I spend eternity running. That sounds like way too much exercise, you know. And I'm afraid you haven't quite convinced me just yet. Or just let you catch me into hell with a word. It's not really such a hard bargain when you think about it, if the alternative is running for an eternity, you know. Getting caught doesn't sound so bad then, does it? Ah, good, these are backing up nicely. We like that. Sounds like a win, yeah. Only deal in absolutes? What do you think you are, some kind of Sith Lord? Right, what's next on our research? What can we make use of? Oh, that's what we want. Fertilizer and automated nurseries. Sasslord, is it? Apologies, Sasslord. Alright, so guys, time for me to have a little stretchy again, so enjoy spot of fishing for a minute. I'll be back in a few.